Nick, Judy, and Gary are having a spring picnic. Uh-oh, this looks like a trap. Milton Linksley! He stole Rapunzel's frying pan. And also Gary. Looks like we've got to scale up this cavern. Well, we've got rope. Climb away, you two. Uh-oh, Gary's on ice, and he's already cold-blooded. Don't worry, we can save him. But first, we gotta save Finnick. Judy, you live up to your surname, but how does that help? We need to increase your density. Ah, carrots, the beloved snack of all cartoon rabbits. Uh-oh, knew we should have picked the cleats. Yeah, I'd watch out if I were you, Finnick. What goes up must come down, not the other way around. Maybe our trust rope can help. Let's get out of here. Wow, Judy's got a great metabolism. Next up, it looks like we've got a plumbing job to do. Make sure the pipes are all hooked up. Now melt that giant popsicle into juice. We can use it to whip up some smaller ice pops. Our special recipe, now with less elephant boogers. Okay, you guys might be as cool as ice, but you still earned the fire badge. Hey, Pawbert's at the docks, for some reason. Something doesn't seem right. Uh-oh! Oh no, we need to get Judy some water wings. Or maybe some scuba gear. First, we gotta help Nick get to her.
Come on.
Yeah, I think Pawbert's due for a timeout anyway. Come on, Nick. It's time to circle the drain. We gotta get Judy out of there. But how? Maybe our old pal Nibbles can help. She can make us a custom carrot? That won't work. Think key, Nibbles, key. A saw? Oh, well, that could work even better. No, I was right the first time. Finally, a key! Good thing Judy's great at holding her breath. Maybe she's part sea hare or something. Either way, it's time to get out of that goo. You guys are on fire and earned another flame. What a cool car. But Catrick and Milton have other ideas. Poor Flash, his premium's gonna go through the roof.
How does it happen? What should I do?
And you know I'm not talking sunroofs. Well, maybe we could help fix things up. Unfortunately, soap and water can only do so much. But I'm sure we can smooth out all these dents. Now, we should check under the hood. Looks like we've got to make sure everything's hooked up. Just remember, this is a delicate operation. But there's a reason they invented fire extinguishers. Think tortoise in the hare. Slow and steady wins the race. Just make sure to match everything by color. And remember, those gray pipes can do double duty. Of course, we still need to replace those wheels. These blocks might help, but they don't really match. These sandwich cookies are nice and round. But maybe let's save that for Hansel and Gretel. Wait, we had spare tires after all. Just pretend there's 4 of them. Go, Speed Racer, go! And he left us a flame. Next up, we're heading to Sprunky Land. I'd ask who died in here, but it looks like everyone. A witch's cauldron? Maybe we can whip up an antidote. We could always use some bat wings. Toadstools? Dead meat and fresh maggots? We don't have to drink this, right? No, it's a special medicine that cures zombies. And it's a good thing Judy's got a good aim. It's safe, but how do we get across?
Oh.
You can never have enough popsicle sticks. Like I said, more sticks would have helped. It's okay. Why don't we just rewind a bit? Do you think 4 is gonna be enough?
Oh.
Honestly, I'd just fill the crevasse with sticks, but that'll do. Now, we can focus on bringing back your colors. Well, you are what you eat, so how about some fruit juice? Looks like yellow and red make orange. Next, let's whip up a nice fresh fruit salad. This will leave one Sprunky feeling pink. And last but not least, we've got Ratty. But I think someone wants to try something different. Avocado and lemon? I'm not so sure. I guess it's not easy being chartreuse. Looks like it's tomato juice to the rescue. And if it fails, we just make gazpacho. Ratty is back to his old ruddy self. And when we see red, we see fire. Uh-oh, our next challenge has a dress code. Maybe our old pal Oscar's got a tuxedo you can borrow.
Huh?
Well, not exactly, but we've still found a lot of new material. Maybe we can whip it up into a nice ball gown. No need to stitch or sew, but you still look great. Nick might be harder. At least he's got a tie. Aha! We just need to freshen up your look. Better. And how about we add a butterfly bow tie?
Wow.
That purple and red one will go with his look. Be careful though, this bug's got a wife and kids. Tell the guests to get the party started. Nick and Judy have arrived. Uh-oh, grab a light for all the non-nocturnal guests. Something tells me that one of those lynxes is behind everything. Try to see if you can find them in the dark.
Hello.
We're finding felines, but not quite that darn cat. Ooh, usually 3rd time's the charm around here. Aha! You're under arrest. Put your paws up. And we've got our next flame. Now it's time for our musical guest, Huntrix. They're still on their Sprunky Land tour. Uh-oh, looks like someone wants to stop the show. Hey, don't rain on our parade, Saja boys.
Ew.
Not so much rain as ecto-goop, but you get it. Why would they do it? Oh, I see. They're stealing the show! You guys have talent, but Huntrix always comes out on top. And this time, they've got Judy and Nick to help. Maybe the vending machine has what we need. I mean, there could be all sorts of things in here to help. Like a whole new wardrobe if we're lucky. First, we've got bunny ears, a snake band, and fox ears. Well, they'll fit in better at Zootopia.
Oh.
But we should really change them out of those slimy clothes. This purple outfit matches Rumi's hair. And Zoe would look great dressed in blue. Looking cool. Now let's fix up Mira. No pressure. She can make anything stylish. Wait a minute. They're Nick, Judy, and Gary. Now you girls go and show those ghouls who the real stars are. These girls are Beauty and the Beast, all in one. It's always best to end things with a song. But first, the final flame! Let's heat things up. Uh-oh, Gary's still frozen solid. What can we do?
Oh.
Aha, some nice warm wool ought to do the trick. We can roll it up into a stylish scarf, plus a matching hat. Gary is saved! Aw, who doesn't love a happy ending? It's Zootopia's police gala, complete with a big surprise. Why, it's the town's historical records, and they're laminated. You can tell Gary's excited. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, Nick, can't foxes see in the dark? Either way, did anyone catch the perp? It looked like Gary. You better go find him. Ooh, he's behind the door. But we need the code. Got it written down? Well, we just need to try anything. Let's just hope it doesn't lock you out after 3 tries. Guess the code's just a donut away. It's for a worthy cause, our new ring toss game. And I think he ordered the triple-decker deluxe. It's important to rest after such a big snack. So, why don't we take this card off your hands? Okay, Hops, Nick, why don't you step on in? Ooh, Gary sure is acting slippery today. Going down the rabbit hole's nothing new for you, Judy. But we should probably clear things up for you. Wow, Gary sure knows how to move mountains down here. Oh no! Sand! And I don't mean a day at the beach. Well, let's make like a mole and dig you guys out. Are we at the Bellwether family reunion? Well, while you're here, let's get shearing. Let this be a lesson to all you gym rats. A bodybuilder's best friend is a close shave. It's their #1 rule after that whole leg day thing. And I don't mean 2 legs bad, 4 legs good thing. Wow, it looks like this ewes a ballerina. Our next sheep sure is feeling festive. Brings new meaning to a Christmas skirt. Something tells me this little lamb's not like the others. Careful, Judy. He's got fangs, and he knows how to use them. Jinkies! Gary left a clue for us in all this cotton. We're gonna need a helping hand. Don't want that venom. Something tells me this might take a while. We found the snake pen, and it's even got the antidote. Messing with parking meters? Now that's just evil. A former meter maid like Judy never forgets. Which means we're authorized to put everything back in place. And write up a few tickets as needed. Maybe we can interview a few witnesses. It's Flash Slothmore, and someone took his wheels. We gotta help him. He's got a need for speed. But try something bigger than buttons. Coins? Cookies are a terrible thing to waste. But this is truly for the greater good. What did I tell you? Go, Speed Racer, go! Mr. Sea Lion looks mad. Did you call him a seal? Guess we need to win his game. It's Whack-a-Soul. Guess the moles were on strike. Hop to it, Hops. It's easier than catching fish in a barrel. It's your prize. Guess a dream is a fish your heart makes. But now it's time for our next game.
Wow.
Roll that pearl into the winning bell. Something tells me we should try again. They say third time's the charm, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Anyone ordered a shark? Don't worry. 3's always a lucky number around here. It's Russ! And he'd be happy to give you a lift. This looks like a good place for grub. Make that grubs. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. So try it. Look, this guy wants apple juice. Put it on your tab? Well, we'll need ID. Wait, that gives me an idea. Look at everyone's ID. This will help us find Gary the Snake incognito. Oh, this is just Sir Hiss. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm sure Hiss will be back to his old self. Oh, he is one slippery snake. We just need to take a closer look at things. Okay, Mr. Chameleon, we see you. Now scram. Come on, Hiss. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you kind of need hands for handcuffs. Ugh, slime! Well, better on than in. Let's wash you off. Come on! Hey, now there's a familiar Fennec face. Fennec's got the key, but you gotta pay. Guess we'll need to dip into the funds. Well, maybe Nick's got a trick up his sleeve. Ooh, a matching game. Maybe we can win a prize. A badge? A carrot pen? Huh, this looks like Judy's stuff. Maybe we can find her lost loose change. Or at least match everything up, whatever comes first. The other badge. And by process of elimination… I knew it! You just left your money in 2 random boxes. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me. We've certainly earned a little treat. But first, let's look at the special prize inside. Oh, so that's where they're keeping unicorns. But I think we were looking for something more key-shaped. Sorry, but we're gonna take a rain check on the squid game. Like I said, 3rd time's the charm around here. The key! Okay, open up! In the name of Zootopia! Careful, he's got junk, and he knows how to use it! Guess it's never too early for some spring cleaning. Pick a door, any door! Seriously, just look. They've all got some tail sticking out. But there's always clues if you look hard enough. Yeah, snakes don't exactly wear shoes. This trail looks like paw prints. But maybe I should rephrase things. Snakes don't exactly have feet. Oh, hi, Derpy. Okay, now door number 3 gets the glitter test. I mean, it's the only option, but you gotta be careful. It's Hiss! We've got you cornered. Uh-oh, looks like he wants a food fight. Okay, we really need to get this guy to freeze. And we've got just the thing, some ice. Come on, Hiss, we know you're cold-blooded. Make like Mr. Big and ice this guy. Come on, we've got to return the book. Don't worry, I'm sure Gary will be back to his lovable self. At least, by the time he thaws out. Crank out the disco ball! It's a sprunky pizza party! This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry! You won't like him when he will become a sprunky eater! Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey.
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing, and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those choppers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time, we need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start, and who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black, let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, all the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life. But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone. We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet. When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath. Ooh, 6-7 is here. And he's brought all of his internet friends. Looks like Ballerina Cappuccina needs a refill. Wow, that pink stuff sure must be filling. Oh, she always was such an open book. But maybe we should add some color in here. Pink on top and blue on the bottom.
Yay!
Guess there's plenty of cappuccina to go around. She's always got a place in her own mind's eye. But 1 is still the loneliest number. So why don't we whip you up some furniture? Or friends, whichever comes first. Take a sock and fill it with candy, presumably the kind you don't want to eat. Make a bunch and line them up against the wall. Pretty soon, the chairs will start coming to us. Come on in, there's plenty of room. And here, have a blanket. Yeah, she doesn't sit on anything with a face on it. And I think we've just learned why. How about we try our special beanbag chairs again? Talk about a sweet seat. Hey, what's in the box? Ooh, Easter came early. It's an egg. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on those yolks. But you can't forget the best part, the toy. By the looks of it, you've got a little collection. Let's keep them looking their best with a little epoxy resin. When they're all the same shape, it's all the easier to stack. Bless you. You want a tissue for all that slime? Fill a box with it. And some tralalero tralalas. Maybe some yummy mermaids to snack on? Put it in the corner. It's more fun to watch than TV. A loose nail? Ooh, we better hammer it down. Little less Thor, little more Fix-It Felix. Well, at least we can restock our confetti cabinet.
Oops.
But we should probably keep it all in one place. Don't forget to save something for Sweeps Week. Don't want to keep some for later? Well, into the bin it goes. Uh-oh, do we have raccoons again? Never mind, it's just good old Trippy Troppy. A new kind of catfish. Well, cat shrimp. But he'll appreciate a kitty classic, twine. We'll make him a little basket. Practically has his name on it. Well, face. And look, it comes with a side of catnip. Aw, I think he's gonna be happy here. Looks like we've got a visitor. Wow, talk about having the whole gang over. It's like an instant party, which means it's pizza time. Let's order one. Your phone's dead. Oh no! Well, I guess we could always try charging it. But it'll be quicker to just make a new phone. Make sure this one gets unlimited texting. Ooh, a flip phone. Now that's a classic. I just can't wait to push those buttons. Quick, order that pizza. We want all the works. Ooh, that was fast. Hope that didn't cost extra. Dig in. The cheese pull could have been better. Oh, I think your tip was already included. Hey, why don't you join the party? The pizza party. Hurry, there's plenty of hungry mouths around here. Seriously, even the chair around here likes to eat. But I think our friends are gonna get thirsty. And what goes better with pizza than fountain drinks? That's not quite what I meant by fountain. But it's pretty, so why don't we just see where this goes? Ooh, clear tape ice cubes are much quicker than a freezer. Either way, it'll keep things nice and cool. Oh, I see. We're using it to hold all our sodas. Come on, everybody. It's important to hydrate. Just don't drink too fast. Well, better out than in. It looks like it's almost nap time. Why don't you lay down some popsicle sticks? With a few twists and turns, we can whip up a brand new bed. Make it pink. It'll really fit right in on the top floor. Now let's take some measurements to make sure the pillow's just right.
What?
Since it's custom made, let's add a personal touch. Though cappuccinos usually don't go with bedtime. In fact, they're the perfect thing for avoiding sleep. Now it's time for your big role, Sleeping Beauty. We'll do Swan Lake next week, ballerina. We should clean up while we're here. We're gonna need something to help get her organized. Empty out this container. All it needs is the right paint job. It'll be nice and snug inside the corner. And don't forget about all those paper clips. With the right twists, they'll make great hangers. That's settled. Now the decorating fun can really begin. Take that wad of gum and roll it into a ball. Make a bunch, and we can make a 3D ballerina painting. Aw, you can tell this was made with love. Why don't we hang it on the wall? Grab a clothespin. Oh, darn those socks. Some nice flowers can really help liven things up. We really should host one of those home makeover shows. So, whose home are we gonna do next? I think Tralalero Tralala would be interested. Wow! A wild Labubu! And a rare glimpse at its nest! And no wonder, Mama Labubus are kinda shy.
Hey! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, she's gonna miss the big event! Aw, they imprinted on you! Aren't you lucky? Well, we might as well bring them home. And redecorate while we're at it. Here, La babies, we've got a place just for you. Take a look around. Right, it's kind of empty. Well then, we'll just need to make something. Add some paint. Now, let's cut out a nice Labubu shape. Of course, Labubus need to be soft and fuzzy. And we can't forget that iconic face. Besides, you're the star of our new couch. Of course, the real stars are the cushions. And look, there's room for all 5 of you. Looks like you guys could use something to watch. Let's grab a box and whip you up a TV. First, why not have it match the couch? Next, some odds and ends to help it get good reception. I wonder if you can get streaming on this. We need to get these babies caught up. After all, they were just born and all. Just wait until they get to season 7.
Wow.
Silly Labubu, you can't draw on the wall.
No.
Besides, nothing goes with yellow. Still, let's indulge your creativity with a brand new easel. Some hot glue will keep these joints in place. Your canvas is ready, so let's make you some paints. Complete with your very own palette. Poke some holes. We'll need one for each color. Now just add all the colors you want to paint with. Of course, primary colors work best. You can make all the ones you need. Still, this Labubu is already thinking orange.
Wow.
Oh, look, he drew his favorite model. You just know that's going on the fridge. Oh, the little babies are so well behaved and quiet. A little too quiet. Let's make them a game. Fold up some paper and make a few cuts. But it's just one of many different parts. Can you already tell what we're making? It's a Labubu crane machine game. After all, what could be a better prize? Okay, babies, why don't you give it a whirl? I think it's time we gave you an allowance. Okay, step right up and win a prize. Wow, that was easy. Let's see what you got. Even Labubus can't resist the Labubu craze. Ooh, some Labubu cut the cheese. I'm sure we can craft up a solution. Let's just give this Labubu a third dimension. Give the ear a push to test things out. After all, our Labubu latrine needs a good flush. Looks like Pinky wants to break it in. Just make sure you don't break it altogether. Give it a flush and make sure it works. It does! Now you'll need some toiletries. Ugh, you're a mess. We need to fix that. This egg will help Easter come early this year. Tie a band around it. Flip the shell on its side. And soon, you'll have your very own bathtub. Add some water beads and, of course, water. Ooh, now that's what I call a bubble bath. But you're gonna need something to scrub with. Look, it's our old pal Sponge Boy Labubu Pants. Now let's help everyone see your shiny face. Ah, nice and clean. Well, at least one of you is. We're gonna need something for a quick fix. These matchboxes will really get things cooking. Add a cover and some decorations, probably ocean themed. Plus a mirror and whatever you find on a sink. Voila! Now let's clean you up. We only need a little bit of soap. Add some water. That's much better. But your teeth are a special case. But it's nothing a little brushing can't fix. It's always best to add a little extra sparkle. Guess all that cleaning made you hungry. But first, we need to get organized. We'll need something to hold food first. Still, we want to keep the theme going. Can't forget those little Labubu paws.
Cool.
Next, let's mix up some glue and coloring. Yeah, orange is kind of her thing.
Wow.
Now it's time for our secret ingredient. Make some crumbles and give them a nice soak. Use them to cover up our flat Labubu friend. This guy will make the perfect fridge. He's just so cool. Wow, must have been a speedy delivery. Our LaBabies are simple folk. All they need is some simple formula. Warm milk's the all-time, all-5 favorite. Wow, the kitchen's really coming together. You know, roosters don't usually lay eggs.
Yes.
But when they do, it comes with a candy surprise. Want a spoon? Or at least a napkin? Oh, I see. You have an idea for the shell. What's in the other half? Oh, one of our sprunky friends. And more importantly, a suction cup. Next, grab some yarn and add it around the border. The interior could be a little cozier too. Add a cute little seat while we're at it. Soon, you'll all get a seat at the table. Okay, babies, put your paws up and relax. But we're not done with the surprises just yet. Let's start with a simple box. It's break time. Hold on, that's not coffee. But you know what they say about trash and treasure. These pins are just what our oven needs. Can't forget some stovetop buttons.
Cool.
or that lovely Labubu touch. But we'll need something to cook with. Like a handy-dandy Labubu pot. Aren't you cute? But what are we gonna cook? Oh, delicious broccoli! And they look like trees! Hope these babies are hungry. Uh-oh! I think they just ruined their appetites.
Oh my god. Phew.
Calm down. Hydrate! Wait, that's it! Take that cup and add some slits all around. Open it like a flower. Now pluck some petals. Add a little bit of hot glue. And another cup. This will help clear up all this mess. Just remember to put everything where it belongs. Good idea. You don't want to touch some of these things. But it still needs a human touch. Some things are too precious to toss. Ah, the whole house looks brand new. And look, we've even got a full spread for the babies. Wow, this whole place looks amazing. And to think, they were born outside Labubus. But yeah, these guys are totally housebroken. That was fun, but it's time for the babies to say bye-bye. Either way, hope you like your new digs.
Yay!
Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky. But I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess! And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much-needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky! Get him out of this crazy thing! Orin simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Orin really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Orin, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after-pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. Because Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows.
Hey.
Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Orin likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for 2. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunky Land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Valentine's came early in Sprunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of Semi-Hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like Semi-Hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow!
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn!
Whoa.
Aim for the cup! The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh! Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses, plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow! It feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. we're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool.
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes.
Aw.
Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie.
Uh-huh.
Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some sprunky spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy, too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys. Who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One sprunky for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Rumi always sparkles from her head to her toes. Just make sure not to get in her way, Sprunkies. Oh, just imagine if she meant to do that. Pinky, hurry! The mini Sprunkies need your help. Never underestimate the power of some fresh air. Yeah, Pinky's gotta look out for each other. Now, I think we should get you guys out of this hallway. Strap in. Let's just hope the classroom's safe from them. Aw, I really wanted to read her essay. Don't worry, chocolates are always the answer. Plus a little paint job. And you know Derpy's always got your back. Now add a special K-pop Demon Hunter's keyboard inside. Why don't we invite Zoe over? Pretty soon, the gang's all here. Wow, do you think they'll put on a show? Look out, Pinky! A demon! Who you gonna call? The K-pop Demon Hunters! Come on, Rumi. Drop this guy like your latest single. Think she's tough? Wait till she starts singing. Of course, she always works better with an audience. You gotta pay for a show. But she really liked that backpack. Don't worry, we can make you a new one. Just need some cardboard. Just make a nice sturdy box. Seal it up. And make like a kangaroo and add a pouch. Of course, we also want it personalized. I was thinking writing her name, but that works too. Either way, Pinky's one happy customer. Time to show it off. Uh-oh, looks like Derpy ate your homework. You think the teacher might believe that? 'Cause something tells me she's on the warpath. Hey, don't say I didn't warn you, Pinky. But she's nothing to be afraid of, especially when we've got cardboard to help us. Yes, cardboard. It can make all your dreams come true. And it looks like Rumi is her source of inspiration. Now she's here to help you clean up. Makes sense. She's got a real talent for taking out the trash. Careful, all that ink! There's bound to be a spill! Pinky might have something to help. An ear stick! With ears that big, you gotta keep them clean. Once again, our friendly neighborhood Derpy's here to help. Wrap the stick with some double-sided tape. Now we can stack up every Derpy of the rainbow. Try it out. It's your brand new multicolor pen. Start with traditional Derpy blue. Now try red. Come on, there's an entire rainbow of colors to explore. Remind me to add on a purple one next. Okay, we really need to look into a Derpy daycare. Silly kitty. Go off and play with Sussy or something. These pencils are all chewed up, but we can fix that. Especially with our special Derpy pencil sharpener. Don't forget some space for all those loose shavings. How else will we get quarters from the shavings fairy? Let's see if Mini Derpy has as much bite as the original. He does! And keep those in a safe place. These Sprunkies sure have a lot of energy. Maybe too much. Is there a daycare for them? Well, we'll just have to make one then. Just need to lay down some parts. And soon, we'll be in the swing of things. 'Cause it's a swing set. Give Wenda a push, Oren. An idol must always be photo ready, even when it's not picture day. Slay. And I don't mean demons. Unfortunately, girls, this isn't photography class. It's okay. I'm sure you'll get it back in June. Besides, all you need's a matchbox. Sans matches. With a few adjustments, it can be a new camera. Just press a button and soon we'll have a whole selfie slideshow. And look, they even come out as stickers. I wonder if they're still saved on the cloud. Ooh, it's test day. Almost forgot this was a school. And by the looks of it, I think Pinky did too. Don't worry, Roomy's here to help. We just need scrapbook paper. Add a friendly Sprunky face on top. Now fold it up like a fan. Add a straw on top, and it's our old pal, Aqua. You can let her loose whenever you need her. Never forget, Roomy knows a thing or two about having fans. Come on, girls, it's time for school. Calm down, one at a time, one at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinky, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Sprunky at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is Pinky. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Sprunky friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue, you got the blame. But don't get angry, get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box, and it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. And he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. Careful, you need that paper for our next craft. Pinky sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinky can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be?
Woo!
Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your sprunky friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our sprunkies. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vinaria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 + 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are 3-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test, assuming you studied. It's important to look your best. What? No makeup? Next, they'll change the dress code to rags. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll draw up a solution. Like your very own paper compact. But it's looking a little flat. Add some stuffing. Now it's your very own sprunky makeup kit. Why don't we try a little powder first? Wow! Talk about a transformation! It's always nice to see friends help each other. Except, of course, when it's quiz time. Looks like he let you off with a warning. But you still need to switch seats. Uh-oh, looks like she's got a craft idea up her sleeve. If only she put this much effort into studying. Of course, no one ever suspects Oren. Or Ratty. Or Funbot. He's a smart one. That's why he's joining our space program. Looks like he survived his maiden voyage. He's got a secret message for you, Blue. Help! She's sending out an SOS. Don't worry, Blue's got you covered. Speedy delivery, and you didn't have to tip. And when communication comes this easy, who needs phones? Okay, girls, you're gonna need all your pens. Now, what did I say about those cat videos? Pinky's got way too much energy. She really needs to make a friend. I know. Why don't we make a friend for her? It's Sky, and he's in crayon form. You still got some leftover stuffing? Well, we do want Sky to be well-rounded. Add some wax. Now he's a real crayon. Don't get jealous. Make your own pen pal. And when we say pen, we mean it. Looks like Pinky's a little cheeky. Or maybe she's just feeling hot today. Rumi always keeps a small piece of Derpy with her. After all, he sure does make an impression. And there's always room for some glitter glue. Now we've got our own Jelly Tiger, and he's great! If a little gooey. Yeah, I wouldn't squeeze too hard. Yeah, if you love Derpy, let him go. He'll always find his way back. Meanwhile, I think there's some buried treasure in the sand. Wow! It's a K-pop Demon Hunter's mystery box! Ooh, I hope it's got soda pop. Let's see what's inside. A flexible road? Well, time to let the good times roll. Follow the only road. It's paved and wide and up to code. Ooh, we can't forget the loop-de-loop. And we gotta give gravity a helping hand. But what's the fun of a road without some wheels? Get your engine started. We've got a need for speed. And when you own the road, there's no speed limit. Especially when it's a racetrack. let's see what's next. Wow, a big smile for someone so blue. Of course, I'd be happy to be a bubble wand octopus too. Soon, we'll have more bubbles than under the sea. Cats don't like water, but everyone loves water. Of course, we need to share this bubble power with the world. And if they pop, we can always make more. Wow, this astronaut's defying gravity. Pay no attention to that string on top, clearly for decoration. You seem thirsty. Why not try some cosmic water? Wow, the thing even looks cosmic. Possibly grape flavored. Either way, he's got a special treat for you in the back. Open him up and he'll be happy to give back. Cosmic water is the gift that keeps on giving. It looks like stardust. I wonder if it tastes like it too. Of course, I've never tried stardust before. Either way, Rumi here seems to like it. Why don't we drink it straight from the source? It's out of this world. What does the box have next? A milk cap? Who needs the rest of the cow when you've got udders? Unfortunately, you gotta provide your own milk. Make sure that cap is on nice and tight. Now you can drink milk 4 times as fast. Hey, leave some for Derpy, preferably in a saucer. Of course, he wouldn't mind the direct approach. Plus, it's great for all those teeth of his. Oh, silly kitty. But I wonder what else this works on. Mints and soda? Put that cap on ASAP. It'd be a waste of a perfectly good fountain. I like lobster claws, but usually as lunch. But I think I might even like them better as pens. A simple click, plus a pinch to grow an inch. And look, you can even write and draw with it. Plus, it's great for multitasking. Eat spicy chips, and your hands will stay powder-free. But let's see if this works on more than chips. The ultimate test. Rumi's favorite ramyun. Wow, now that's what I call instant noodles. You can almost taste the seafood flavor. And look, it even doubles as a toothpick. In fact, you'd be surprised at all the things you could pick. I wonder what's next. A foot cleaner? For who? Thumbelina? Oh, I see. It helps exfoliate skin. Let's try it out. Ooh, Rumi, we need to rethink your boot situation. Well, might as well start with some soap. Now spread the suds. Make sure you really get in there. Every nook and cranny. Okay, we got rid of the gunk. Wipe it off. Ah, good as new. Let's hope they stay that way. Aw, looks like Rumi's got a secret admirer. Is it Genu? Speak of the devil, those poor flowers. But don't worry, there's more where those came from. Especially when we can make them ourselves. Just lay down all the layers and colors you want. With a slight pinch, it becomes three-dimensional. But this flower's getting a whole package, a stem. You can't stop at one. Let's make a whole bouquet. And the best part is, they don't need water. Wrap it up with paper and it's ready for Valentine's. Of course, we can still keep it in a vase. Wow, we've got a candy dispenser frame. Seems we need to add the candy ourselves. Just make sure it fits through the slot. No wonder we need to keep adding candy. Because I don't think it's going to stay there for long. Yeah, something tells me we should order in a new shipment. Also works with nuts or various other tiny foods. Something tells me some kitty wants you to spread the love. But let's fill it with Derpy's favorite kitty kibble. Now just turn the dial and let the love pour out. Of course, no Huntrix box is complete without pom-poms. They're always great to have on hand. Just look at how it puts a nice face on things. But why don't we use it to make some art? Unicorns are cool on their own, but it's just so fluffy! What else can we decorate with this? Looks like Rumi's embracing her markings. Nothing wrong with being a little fearless. But I think clowns are a little too scary for some. Wow! A claw machine! Put in $1 and let's go! Who you gonna pick? Ooh, you got a pinky! Let's see if we can get the whole collection. So, what are you gonna do with them all? Looks like it's gonna be a great big bash tonight. These balls sure like to get around. But why don't we help them stay more grounded? Move from the fast lane to some slice of life. Looks like all your friends want to settle down too. Ooh, a Happy Meal. Oh, right, your tip. What's inside? Ooh, I hope there's a toy. Even better, it's an Orenburger. Oh, it's disgusting. That's a nasty patty. It's so gross, and yet we can't look away. So why don't we give it a makeover? Might as well pop a few of these pimples. Honestly, it's all just one sticky mess. Still, it's kind of fun to squish around. Let's see what else is in here. Not sure what it is, but it sure is sticky. It's not exactly an ideal snack, but it still seems fun to play with. Well, would you like fries with that? Never mind. Blocks are more fun anyway. You can make anything, like fries. What? Fries are still pretty neat. Don't forget to share. Laundry day already? Well, get things turning. Wait a minute. That's not laundry. We're mixing up a special brew. But something tells me we're still gonna clean something. Here, Ratty, you could use our special water beads. Now let's pour out our special concoction. Next, our secret bath bomb powder. Because baths, like coffee, are just better with foam. Hey, you got a little something. It's a magic cleaning flower. It's got a dirty job, but someone needs to do it. Hey, need a hand? Well, how about a spare arm? I wonder if there's any buried treasure here. Uh-oh, Dracula doesn't live nearby, does he? I'm almost too scared to look, but not that scared. Ugh, whoever's in here sure is messy. Wait a sec, it's not the undead, it's Orin! They've just been preserved in slime. And they've got all this cool stuff with them. Good thing you've got that shovel. Never mind, that'll take too long. Guess we gotta get our hands dirty. Or slimy, as the case may be. Never knew Pinky was so transparent. Ah, strawberry milk. Always makes things better. Careful, you might feel a slight pink. Look at that. You're somebody now. Uh-oh, looks like you've got company. Ooh, Pinky. You're looking a little red. Probably shouldn't poke those eyes. Unless you're using cucumber slices. Everyone can use a facial now and then. You gotta let the good times roll. Okay, I think it's time for the big unveiling. Ah, much better. Hey, Oaxis, you got something for us? It's blank, but we can fix that. It's Pinky. Well, she's gonna need some pink and a little purple. Why don't we cut her out, too? Now give her some friends and some enemies. Still, they're looking a bit flat. This'll liven things up. Remember, folks, it's important to stay hydrated. It also pays to color coordinate. Now this guy's really gonna take the plunge. Here, Simon, we haven't forgotten you. All two of you. Wow, someone sure was thirsty today. Why don't we stack you up like pancakes? And flatten you up, also like pancakes. Looks like Ratty's doing his business. Hey, he could use a little privacy in here. You could at least remember to flush. Looks like we got a clog. Better clean it up. Here, this should clean things up. At the very least, we've got bubbles. You never go wrong with bubbles. Looks like it's time to water our vase. Pesky flowers. Now for some shaving cream. Cool stash. But now let's add it to the water. Nice and frothy, but let's add some color. Pick any color to start, but don't worry, we're adding the whole rainbow. And look, the foam's not the only thing getting a makeover. Now it's time to mix it all together. Hold on a sec, there's something inside. Who is it? Wow, it's a rainbow sprunky. Complete with a beret. Ooh, Simon's got a little gift for you. Let's add it to our collection. These special slimes come in so many colors. But they might be lonely in all those jars. Why don't we bring them all together? We could keep them like this, but let's mix things up. What a lovely shade of brown, the color of chocolate. Oren, what's wrong? Oh, there's a prize inside. Uh-oh, you know who? Not much of a prize. You hear that? It's our old pal Wenda. But she doesn't look too good. Let's check her out. Ooh, talk about indigestion and all that slime. I think we could put it to better use. Add some cute things and sprinkles. Come on, we need sugar, spice, and everything nice. And our special ingredient, elbow grease. Wow, things are looking much better already. Here, Wenda, this stuff should perk you up. After all, it's what's inside that counts. Now we just need to stitch you back up. Wow, you're looking better already. Cool, we've got sprunky stress balls. Give him a squeeze, he can take it. Of course, I don't want to burst your bubble. No, wait, on second thought, I kinda do. That's one way to show us what you're made of. Always best to share.
Oops.
And that goes for you, too. Ooh, water beads. So why don't we keep squeezing? Okay, Pinky, you're up next. Wow, she's feeling really squishy today. Now I really want to know what's inside her. Well, would you look at all that sand? You know what that means. It's time for some sand art. Hurry, girls. Class is in session.
Wow.
This girl is rolling in Labubu money.
Whoa!
Maybe she'll like your handmade Labubu. Guess not. Subtlety isn't her strong suit, is it? I hope she realizes this means war! Wow, this Labubu fits right into the palm of your hand. Plus, it's filled up with some cool white slime. Uh-oh, looks like this guy could use a refill. Wow, these monster elves blow up so fast. Just be careful, you might just pop him. Ha ha, you're all wet. But a squishy Labubu does sound fun. Ugh, pre-chewed gum sure is nasty. But you gotta admit, it still is pretty stretchy. So let's take it all and roll it up into a ball. Now grab something clear to cover it up. Seems like a tight squeeze, but I think we're gonna make it. Next, we'll need something soft and fuzzy. I guess a fuzzy sock will have to do. And with a little customization, it's a new Labubu. A brand new Labubu stress ball, that is. By the looks of it, he's one tough cookie. Now that's what I call a Labubu dream house. And it's already completely furnished. Complete with a rubber ducky.
Wow!
You can have hours of fun with this. But don't worry, we can make our own fun. Complete with your very own toy house. This one's just gonna come pocket-sized. In fact, it's so fun-sized, it fits on your finger. There's all sorts of things your Labubu can do in here. And Thumbelina can come over for a play date. Wow! A Labubu dispenser! And it gives out jewelry. Oh, make sure to save a piece for me. Wait, that's not gold.
Wow!
It's chocolate. Even better. I repeat, make sure to save some for me. Probably should do something about those wrappers. Never knew gold grills could be so green. You know, recycling could work for you too. Especially when you find a Labubu stencil. It could be the base for our new candy dispenser. Add a nice face on things. And candy. Plenty of candy. Spin the wheel, and you get yourself a treat. You earned it. Wow, these little Labubus sure are durable. So why don't we put these little guys to the test? And we've got just the machine to do it. So, anyone in the mood for pasta?
Yay!
Oh, don't worry. We can rebuild them. This test got a failing grade. But it's got all the answers we need. Especially with such sturdy tape. Fold it up until you've got a nice cube. Now fill it up with some Labubu puree. Seal it up and put a nice new face on things. Together, they make a super Labubu! Pre-count sure is hard. Let's play a game.
Wow.
Wow, you sure know how to push his buttons. When you're done, he starts up all over again. And with a light show too, I might add.
Wow.
Maybe we can find an old Pop-It toy. Talk about old, it's all worn out. Well, if we're gonna have to work with holes, we might as well start from scratch. Seems simple. Make it into a box. Now we need some cubes with springs. Soon, we'll have a Labubu for each color of the rainbow. Plus a big bad boo-boo to keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
And the best part is, there are no batteries required. Never a dull moment at the Labubu boutique. Here, these pants really bring out your fangs. Work that runway. The camera loves you. Don't hate her because she's Labubu beautiful. Do you want to put on a fashion show? We can always go out thrifting.
Oh.
But it's always classy to get things custom made.
Wow.
Starting with a handmade Labubu paper doll. These clothes have a magnetic touch. And we're not talking about static cling. Ooh, guess some accessories are included. Positively scrumptious. And the lollipop's cool too. Ooh, expecting a delivery, are we? This looks like a special Labubu. You can wear her, and she likes warm hugs.
Huh?
While you're here, why don't we brush your fur?
Woohoo! Yeah.
And there's always time to accessorize. Oh, don't have one? Don't be jealous. But that might be easier said than done. Still, don't get mad. Get crafting. And your hairbands are just the thing to help. Add them to your finger and braid them like a pretzel. It's a bracelet with a whole lot of grip. Labubus of all sizes are welcome. Make one for each arm. What other merch have you got?
Huh?
Is that a pencil case? Complete with the latest Labubu stationery. Check it out. Ooh, 5 heads are better than 1. Of course, you can also write with it. But why not color with all the colors of the rainbow? Make it pink. Wait, no! Make it blue! But I've always been partial to green. You know, why don't we make a whole rainbow? But we're just getting started. You can draw all sorts of things. Can you guess what she's drawing?
Wow.
Notice a theme here? Okay, you are really quite the artist. But a true artist knows anything can become art. Toilet paper rolls? It just needs something extra fuzzy. Just wrap the rolls up in all this fuzz. All it needs is a zipper, and you've got your own pencil case. Aw, she's grown accustomed to that face. And wow, it's already got pens inside it. It's kind of generic, but this should be an easy fix. Use it to draw a Labubu pen cover. Make a pair and add some stuffing inside. And it seems like we've reached the point. Try it out. You can make covers for all of your pens. Now let's take you all to your new home. Zoe, Rumi, you're not supposed to run from real fights. No, wait, that's Sailor Moon. But still, you're Huntrix. Still, there's no shame in a little hide and seek. Especially when you're hiding from demons. And look, there's a way out on the other side. But I wonder where it leads to. Wherever this is, the decorators seem to be fans. Of course, who isn't? Oh, right, these guys. So why don't you do that voodoo you do so well? And send that Saja boy back to Guima. Your turn, Rumi. Besides, a little stretching always pays off. Really takes care of all those aches and pains. And it's just so much fun, too. Especially with a little elbow grease. For our next trick, we're gonna need some kinetic sand. Place it in a mold so we can keep it all in a circle. Pat it down nice and smooth. And cut out a smaller circle. 'Cause now you'll get a ring. Which you can fill with more sand. Keep it coming. We'll tell you when. When? Smooth it out. Make sure to leave room on the top. So we can cover it up with some more pink. Flatten it into place. It's like a mini cake. Which makes it the perfect topper for an even bigger cake. Happy birthday, Rumi! Why don't you make a wish?
Yay!
Spiders and worms? I don't think she wished for that.
Oops.
Still, we can't let a good cake go to waste. Don't worry, Rumi. Here's someone who could help. Who knew a big mouth could come in handy? What a good gator. Ooh, Zoe's got the tea. But do we have some tea for her? Poor Zoe, she's breaking out all over. Guess even pop stars get pimples sometimes. I know you're tough, but I wouldn't pop them. Here, this will help you avoid temptation. But we're sure you won't stop trying. Here, we'll help you kick the habit another way. We just need a tiny Zoe face and fill it up with zits. But maybe throw in a few surprises too. Just don't forget the main event, some pimples for popping. Ah, Rumi, you truly are the Wizard of Ooze. Ooh, looks like Zoe wants a turn. Okay, try and see if you can find that Labubu. It's time for Zoe to put the pop in Pop Idol. And it's a great stress reliever, too. Of course, Rumi has her demons, too. Like nail biting, skin peeling. But you'd think she'd be able to handle her inner demon by now.
No!
Zoe's here to help. Start by drawing something cute on a plate. And you don't get any cuter than Derpy. Especially with a big pink tongue hanging out. Next, cover it up with some sticky glue. Especially glitter glue. Yes, the glitter's important. Now make sure to spread it around the plate.
Yay!
Okay, Rumi, why not give it a pinch to grow an inch? And see just how far you can make it stretch. Of course, a true artist makes art spring to life. The Saja boys might not be the nicest company, but they can still be fun to have around. Wait, Derple's not a demon. He's just got horns. Aw, I'll remember how animated he was. But he'll live on as precious, precious slime. And he's the perfect shade for Rumi's hair. It looks nice, but something tells me Rumi's got her sights elsewhere. Yeah, it's hard to compete with Ginu. But this gives me an idea for her eyes. Either that or corn on the cob. Just kidding. We're saving that for Zoe. Rumi is sure going to be red in the face. Don't worry. Told you we had a backup. And look, this corn already comes with oil. But you gotta provide your own butter. Try some popcorn. Always more where that came from. It looks like leaves, so I think it counts as a vegetable. But even gummies can hurt your teeth. Lucky for Zoe, Rumi's got a secret. She's also a dentist, among other things. Good news, it's not cavities. You've just got some candy stuck in there. Can't let good candy go to waste. Looks like you're due for a tongue scraping too. Now you might feel a little tingle. Seriously, this syrup is really sweet. While we're here, let's ditch that sore tooth. If you think that hurts, wait till you get the bill. Mini Rumi's sure got some moves, but let's take a peek at what makes her tick. Ooh, someone's got water beads on the brain. Guess she's Big Rumi's biggest and smallest fan. Some nanotape will help you share your thoughts with the world. And Zoe can help. We need a can for our fan. Use it to make a container and fill it with all those water beads. Seal it up nice and tight and save that tab for the top. Now give your new can a tight squeeze. Careful though, we don't want to smudge that face. Hey girls, still need something to do?
Yay!
fidget board for you. You can comb Mira's hair. Where is she anyway? Oh, she was hiding behind her bangs the whole time. And there's always room for accessories. Why don't you play with Derpy next? He's always a good time. The one time it's okay to stick your tongue out. You can knock this down. Just put it back up. Of course, nothing's more fun than ramen. Besides, there's always room when it comes in fun size. Just add veggies and spicy seasoning. Of course, hot water really gets things cooking. Sure, this might be Rumi's favorite flavor. But aren't friends supposed to share everything? So why not play with what Zoe likes the most? Or something you all like, fresh gimbap. Start by opening up our wooden roller. Now lay down dried seaweed, rice, and your favorite fillings. Next, it's time to let the good times roll. And things don't get better than gimbap.
Wow.
This stuff is good to the last gulp.
Wow.
There's no use crying over spilled blue stuff.
What?
But I'd understand crying over a ruined manicure. We can fix this. Red-handed's more traditional. And we can use it to make some fun handprints.
What?
Turn it over and you can make something new. Like a pair of two best friends who are probably waiting for their third friend. Don't forget to add some other colors. Or wait for monochrome to go back in style. Ah, friends don't need an excuse to give each other gifts. SpongeBob's here to see Patrick. Ooh, looks like he's out jellyfishing. Hold on, he must have forgot his hands. Is that his head? Oh, no, that's it over there. Keep looking until we find his pants next. Oh, don't worry. We can always rebuild him. Looks like this star will rise again. You can tell this is SpongeBob's luggage. It's got his face on it. All his stuff's got his face on it. And yet, his luggage still goes missing. It's such a shame to lose good slime. And it's important stuff from Goo Lagoon, too. The best part is when we've got all the colors collected. You can use it to make a bright, shiny rainbow. Why don't we give it a nice massage? Uh-oh, the colors are blending! Add something on top. Ah, is there anything that glitter can't fix? Mix it together, and what have you got? I'm not sure, but it kind of looks like a pumpkin. Until you open it up, and it's Sponge Block. Which means Patrick isn't too far behind. And look, we've even got Mr. Krabs. The gang's almost here. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. You know what that means. It's time for a delicious Krabby Patty. Would you like Krabby fries with that? Open up, Patrick. SpongeBob made it with love. nothing but the best for his best friend. And there's always room for dessert. Don't know why, but strawberry made him think of you. Something to wash it down. And for a little gas relief. I think he could use a wet wipe. Next, SpongeBob wants to play with a cardboard puzzle. Let's speed things up with a little karate! Next up, collect all of these pieces and stack them up together. It's just what we need to finish our special diorama. It's really nice, but it could use some colors. Yellow for SpongeBob. And pink for Patrick. Of course, we need to make sure to spread it around, too. Looks like a job for our trusty paintbrush. Make sure to clean it, or Patrick will end up orange. Don't forget a little white for the eyes. Plus some baby blues. Wow! It's almost like they're springing to life! Ooh, look at all of this colorful sand. About time Squidward made an appearance. He sure likes to make an impression, doesn't he? Now it's Mr. Krabs. Hope he doesn't charge us for this. Of course, we can't forget the star of the show. And we're not talking about Patrick. We mean SpongeBob. But don't worry, we haven't forgotten SpongeBob's best friend. Still, I think it's time we put our personal stamp on things. Actually, there's all sorts of things we can do with our friends. Though they might not keep in one place. Don't worry, we can always make more of them. Well, as long as we keep those cookie cutters. Okay, that was fun. But you know what's more fun? Why, it's bringing everybody together! In fact, we're gonna need a big mold for this next job. This SpongeBob's got a little bit of everyone inside him. But why don't we help him with these bubbles? You know how SpongeBob makes everything a party. Especially when bubbles are involved. Oh, look. Patrick sure could use a shave.
Wow.
Well, at least he looks better than he smells. Smells like Patrick's in need of a potty party. Just relax and let nature take its course. Wow, those Krabby Patties ran right through you. A clean finish. If only that could describe the rest of you. Here, lie back, relax, and we'll give you a wash. Water won't do much on its own. Well, a sponge has gotta do what a sponge has gotta do. Just lather, rinse, and repeat. Seriously, repeat. And soon, our old Patrick is back. Look, it's a mini SpongeBob. And he's ready, he's ready, he's ready. Ready to start spinning, complete with light show. SpongeBob is a real party animal. Just wait until he does the bunny hop. But now, it's time for him to hit the floor. Ah, Gary's always been so supportive of him. Crank out the disco ball. It's a sprunky pizza party. This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a sprunky eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why Inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey.
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby sprunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing, and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those chompers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time, we need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start, and who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black, let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, All the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life! But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone. We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet. When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath.
It's wedding season in Sprunkyland. Mr. Fun Computer declares you Sprunky and spouse. I think Mr. Black is up to something. Hey, you kind of need that special someone to go in. But love might just be around the corner. This brings new meaning to nature lover. Either way, you made it through. Why don't you hit the dance floor? Uh-oh. Let's hope that dress wasn't a rental. Oh no! Looks like Mr. Tree's hungry for brides. Well, at least they learned to work together. This is awful. Can love save the day in Sprunkyland? Looks like it's up to save love. But this sea's gonna need some new fish. No, we're gonna need someone who's true blue. That's right, it's our old pal, Aqua. And She makes a beautiful blushing bride. Sorry, Telly, I don't think you're her type. This could get ugly. I know. Bees! Bees will save the day. Just keep running. Just keep running. The real Aqua is here to save the day. Oh no! Which one's the real one?
Oops.
Always knew rain on your wedding was good luck. Don't worry, we can always make it rain. A little bit ironic, don't you think? Now off you go. Uh-oh, you're all a mess. Well, this is why they make washing machines. Just hope your veil isn't dry clean only. Next, we want your dress looking its whitest. Much better. And we can't forget the groom. Wow, we must have used extra bleach. Come on, get dressed, you two. The cemetery? Poor Veneria has sure seen better days. You know, we could have used this rain before.
What?
Well, at least the grass is getting watered. Hey, there's some secret treasure down here. Stop when you reach Mole Country. Keep going. Things usually come in 3 around here. Now Veneria's grave could use a little TLC. Enough love can make anything blossom. Ooh, I think there's a surprise inside a flower. Look, it's Veneria, but with a few extra friends too.
Ew.
Why don't we ditch those worms? Hurry, now! Don't want Veneria to turn into compost. Say goodbye to the Medusa look and hello, bride! Uh-oh, there's 4 brides for 1 brother. Well, Oren. But there can be only 1. This game can help. Connect each color to its matching basket. You've won a key, so get to unlocking. Pinky's a free woman. Too bad that's not Pinky. Maybe we'll have better luck with blue. Just hope you're right, or you'll be feeling blue. So far, so good. But let's take a closer look. Wait a minute! It's a zombie Pinky! She'll take your hand and also your brain. So maybe we should try green instead. Is the 3rd time the charm? Guess not. Oh, you've caused enough problems already. Ooh, slime! And there's a prize inside. The final key. That's right, there were 4 Pinkies. Here comes the bride, the real one. Ratty's out for a stroll and just in time to help Henny Semi. Maybe our magic lily pads can help us. A boot? The smell can wake up the dead. Let's try again. Underwear. Well, it looks great on you. A bomb? This pond needs a security guard. A fish? It must be tough to live in here. Never forget to feed your fish. A lifesaver. Finally, something that can help. Hemi-Semi is safe and sticky. Every bride wants to look her best. But first, we gotta fix up the plumbing. Is there a Mario in the house? How about a Luigi? Don't forget to hook it up to the water. Sure, it's lake water, but you've been in worse today. Uh-oh, we gotta plug up that leak. Now you're ready for your wedding. Durple, good thing you're here. Wenda's in trouble. I guess not even the water closet's safe these days. Time for a cool tool. Oops, all out. But these balloons can help. Come on, put those horns to work and get popping. Water? Well, at least you're not made of sugar. Next, ew, bugs. Has no one heard of confetti? Try the third one. Well, we're in the money now. Now we can pay the porta potty's fee. Maybe save a few for the wedding. We're in. Wow, sure is roomy in here. There's something in the potty. We gotta open it up.
Nah.
Wow, plumbing school is really gonna pay off today. As are those swimming lessons. Ooh, we got company. We've come prepared. A trident, straight from Father Neptune. We're having sushi tonight, with a key on the side. Looks like we need to keep on fishing. Red, yellow, and green. The streetlight trifecta. Ew, that's not a key.
Oops.
But maybe if we dig a little deeper. Yes, we found the key after all. Now we can finally free Wenda. Assuming she's what's down the drain. Never know when there's a red herring around here. It's Wenda! Quick! Let's untie her! We've got to help out Sky next. Let's hurry. His bride-to-be's 6 feet under. Wow, this should help get things rolling. Ooh, we got rope. Let's secure it around a tree. Let's see what's next. Always nice to start with a bang.
Oops.
But I think we'll be better off with a shovel. Well, we need to head south, and soon. Can you dig it? So, hold on, Maruna. The cavalry has arrived. But where's the key? You know, Mr. Black could sure use a hobby. Come on, Sky, just keep on digging. Looks like we need some more cool tools. A pickaxe? Let's open some rocks. Look at all these diamonds. Save on for a ring. Ooh, Mr. Black's going down. This is the place for him. We've got the key. Let's save your bride. Aw, right now we're heading to the chapel. and they're gonna get married. They're gonna be dancing till 12. Noon tomorrow, that is.
Too much pine in this pineapple? Wait a minute. Those are blocks. Even better. Ooh, what are you making? Another pineapple? Wait, no. It kind of looks like some kind of stand. Well, I guess we can show you the door. Get it? Wow, everything's really coming together. It's a juice stand with a whole line of flavors, complete with a pineapple crown on top. Calling all beachgoers. Anyone want to wet their whistle? It's Sandy Cheeks.
Hey!
And SpongeBob is her first customer. He wants pineapple juice. Guess they're not just for living in. But I don't think this one's for eating either. It's a toy. Still, it sure looks fun to play with. Either way, SpongeBob sure is one happy customer. Hi everyone, it's Oren, but you're missing something.
Uh-huh.
Much better. Now you need some company. Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Rabby's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to… What the… Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike! It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? Huh, my kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip. Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria.
Meh.
If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes?
Phew.
Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Ouch. Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay.
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunky's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure. Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch!
But we won't be if you lose your last life.
Ah.
Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise.
Huh?
Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rented. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Wow, it's Pinky and Oren's big day.
Oh.
Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables.
Ew.
What's with all the masks? And spare sprunky parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on sprunky costumes.
Yay!
Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinky. It's Zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green. Just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vineria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Vineria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Vineria's so happy, she's got something for you. Aw, the Labubu's are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha! A rope! Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner! Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light?
Ew.
Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this! Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain. Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream. Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Looks like we're taking another trip to Sprunky Land. Time to see familiar faces. And maybe some new ones. Ah, Sprunky babies. They make their dreams come true. And by the looks of it, they'll do the same for you. Either way, they're going on a little trip. Mama Pinky's on the case. Or at least her mini alter ego. Wow, it looks like she's going to Wonderland. Just like Alice. Or is she the pink rabbit? Looks like we're playing a game. We've got 3 lives and need 3 keys. Now make that 2. We got 1. Careful with those pipes. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is going down a pipe ever a good idea? At least put on some gear. Now go. Wait, those aren't goldfish. They're pufferfish. Grab that key before they start a boating school. Ah, it's always nice to go for a swim. But now we're dealing with a real electric eel. You know, Mr. Black's being a real pest. And you know what happens to pests. Hey, we found the last key after all. First things first, let's get baby Pinky out of here. Don't worry, you're a free bunny. Shame about Big Pinky, though. Aw, love always saves the day. Come one and all, the Sprunky Witch grants wishes. Of course, she'll need a little help with the ingredients. Well, let's help you get started. Here's a toadstool. Oh, and here's that rainbow flower. Last but not least, a bunny bat. Time for a deposit. And a withdrawal. Looks like Aqua wants her baby back. You need a skull, gems, and a frog. What better place to look than Slime Mart? It's okay, she's got an eye for these things. Remind me to invite her to our next scavenger hunt. Okay, one last item. We found all 3. Let's see the witch to make a switch. Wow, your baby sure looks like a key. I think you should follow that crow. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the witch was doing with this cage. Wow, it sure is cold in here.
Ew.
Red Mama could help us.
Nah.
Especially one with a cool hat. And matching scarf. Next, why don't we fix up that window? If you do a job, you need to do it well and follow instructions. That'll keep the cold out. So now, let's heat things up. Oh, where's that little match girl when you need her? Well, it's okay. Things are about to spark. Ah, this mama's sure got a warm heart. We're almost done, but we still need to make a key. Just gotta make sure it's a custom fit. That wasn't too hard. Now Ratty's a free baby. Let's go out and soak up that sunshine. Of course, there's such a thing as too much sun. Poor Vineria. A desert's no place for a baby. Are you sure we can trust this guy? Oh no, it's Mr. Black! And now he's a baby? But first, someone's calling for help. Hey, Vineria didn't order twins. One's a fake. But how do we prove which one's the real one? Our special X-ray. Ooh, a skeleton on the inside. Wait, that's normal. But this sure isn't. Probably should have taken that antidote in the first place. Uh-oh, what's he up to now? Quick, somebody catch that baby! Once again, the day is saved by a butterfly net. Now let's see how you like it. See you next fall. Ah, now why don't we go touch some grass? Maruna's here to save baby Wyram. But first, she needs to play a little game. Well, you can't win if you don't guess. Didn't know this was a squid game. Poor Maruna doesn't have time for this. But we do. It's time we whack-a-mole. Looks like that earned us a round 2. Now who's got the baby? Ooh, a Labubu. So, by process of elimination, your baby. Hold on, we gotta play a game first. Draw in the house without lifting the pen. Nah, that won't work. You forgot the bottom. How about we take another go? No? Maybe third time's the charm. It's simple. You just need to start with a diagonal line. The rest practically fills itself in. You did it! And baby Wyram is safe. Let's get out of here. Oh no! Baby Wenda's stuck in the river!
Oh no!
Well, this looks like a good time to go fishing. Let me know if you get any boots. I could use a pair. A lot of sprunky heads, but still no baby Wenda. It's like Sprunky White and the 6 dwarves. They'll help you get your baby back. Just match the orange. Steady, steady. Bullseye! Now we gotta match Pinky next. Come on, Derple, let's fill in those blanks. Okay, Binaria's in a tough spot. Or, well, she's gonna be. Just 2 more to go. Ratty and Simon. Ooh, looks like we've earned the rainbow key. The perfect thing to go with this rainbow lock. Now baby Wenda will be part of your world. Can't forget your floaty. It's your time to rise. All in all, you can't beat a good lake day. Now I think a little mommy and me time is overdue. Looks like 2 sprunkies are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky. But I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey.
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. 'Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows. Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for two. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers, what a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no, that was Pinky's favorite makeup. Calm down, no use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunky Land. Wow! You guys really turned this old house into a home.
Uh-huh.
You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Okay, it's time to whip our sprunky friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinky's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, sprunky friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow!
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day.
Phew.
But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunky's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no!
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our sprunky friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, FunBot. Bratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum.
Phew.
She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread. Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a sprunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our Sprunky friends prefer things just right. Now, Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derple? Did you lose face? Poor Waxus, he looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Waxus's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Derple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on, and some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Someone special's visiting Sprunkyland today. That's right, it's Labubu. And you can't stop at one. Hey, don't make us have to separate you two. On second thought, let's do that. Time to compete. Now what's a coffin doing out here? A zombie Labubu! But it needs our help. We need to collect magic hearts for it. And here I thought that zombies preferred brains. Looks like you and Mr. Black need to cross the bridge. I'd say the floor is lava, but there's no floor. just lava. Uh-oh, looks like you two are at a crossroads. And Mr. Black has got the upper hand.
What?
How about we go back to the beginning? Oh no! Mr. Black is all set for round 2. Don't worry, Labubu. We've got a way to switch things up.
Ouch!
And a little switch for you too. Quick, follow the blue brick road. And soon, you've got a brand new heart. Hey, Zombie, we've got a surprise for you. Now that's what I call a glow-up, Labubu edition. Sprunkies, Labubus, it's time to get to the other side. Looks like we gotta whip up a bridge. Probably should have made it a little sturdier. Okay, Lady Labubu, wanna have another go? And down they go. Well, back to the drawing board. Maybe third time's the charm. Hurry along, Orin. It's safe.
Phew.
Now that you're here, the games can begin. Try to match the shape on the square. Wow, you two have a real knack for this. You should try ballroom dancing next. Ooh, this next one's kind of romantic. Something tells me they weren't acting. Line up, everyone. It's time for our next game. It looks like we're having a secret soda game. And now, will our lovely assistant come on down? Everyone needs to line up. It's kind of like musical chairs. But you can never guess who's being eliminated. That is, until it's too late. Sorry, Vinaria. Looks like Pink is out. Time for round 2. And no, you can't pick the empty one. We landed on green. So sorry, Labubu. You're out. Okay, the final round. Ratty versus Labubu. What's the final color? Ooh, the mystery color. Mustard? Guess it's your pick, Mini Boo Boo. But with a last-minute switch. The winner is Ratty. A point for Sprunkies. Someone call Mario. We're plumbing next.
Meh.
Looks like we need to fix up the pipes. Make sure that everything's hooked up. Pinky wants to send someone a message. Looks like they had to return to sender.
Oops.
Now you're tied. Next up, I'd be careful with this challenge. It looks like one wrong move can end the game. Uh-oh, guess there's no loyalty among Sprunkies. Judges? Yeah, this round is going to the Labubus. But let's give these guys a second chance. Duck, Wenda, duck! You got it! Now Labubu's all wet. Looks like you're tied once again. Next up, we've got a matching game. Shouldn't be too hard. There's only 2 options. I see. The Sprunkies are still on archery mode. Ooh, probably shouldn't have gone with straight lines. Wow, the Labubu's got 2 points for that. Still, let's try this again with a more direct approach. Ah, now you're tied again. Guess we'll need another tiebreaker. We're racing up next. But it's a bit of an obstacle course too. But don't worry, girls. There's a prize waiting for you in a small blue package. Who will get to Sky first? Well, Labubu's going on a trip. Semi-Hemi's got the lead for now, but will it last? Hurry, girls! You don't want to keep Sky waiting! The sign says to look up. Oh, that's for us! And keep an eye out for those falling rocks. Next, let's hope you girls did your jumping jacks. It's okay, Semi-Hemi's got a backup, but Labubu's in the lead. Too bad she's stuck in a dead end. A ladder will help you climb your way to success.
Yes.
Don't cry, Semi-Hemi. We've got a special mini-game for you. Now you've earned your wings. Fly away. Talk about swooping in at the last second. Quick, we need to save these two from lava.
What?
Seriously, where's all this lava coming from? Warm your finger up with this mini game. Put the blue Labubu back together. This Labubu can do half the work for you. But let's see which one can reach the top first. Sorry, Aqua, but I'm sure you'll find a way to keep cool. Point for Labubus. Next, it's time for another racing game. Careful, it looks like a tight situation's up ahead. Quite a few of them, actually. Uh-oh! Maybe you should all try to go at once? So far, there's only two left standing. Clucker's in the lead.
Wow.
But the game's not over yet. Try to catch the hearts. Did I mention you have to catch them all in one go? Well, maybe you still got enough to pass. Guess not. Okay, Clucker, it's your turn. Remember, you need a strategy. So far, so good. It looks like he's gonna make it. Just a few more hearts and we're almost done. You did it! And it looks like the Sprunky team is today's winner. If you have a heart, Sprunky's a part of you. But now, it's time for a little world building. Coca! You know what goes great with soda? Mints! See? Now wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh! We're not supposed to get it wet! Maybe pressing more buttons will help.
Oops.
Well, I'm out of ideas. An SOS? Grab it! A door. Might as well go through it. You too, creepy guy. Wow, we're in a whole new world. Sensing a block theme. Was I wrong? Ooh, guess some assembly's required. Our Sprunky friends sure look great in 3D. But it's a shame they can't all be here. Ooh, I think Mr. Black's up to something. Ah, lightning. What can't it do? Orin, Sky, Binaria, they're alive! Alive! It's Night of the Living Sprunky! Oh, how are we going to save them? Now, Mr. Black, necromancy's very naughty. Wait, cola! The answer to all life's problems! Once again, soda has saved the day. Now, you guys go back to your dirt nap. And you guys go on to the next level. Or back to the start. There's no place like home. But our new button really opens doors. Time to grab your water wings. It's an ocean world. Talk about a big fish in a big pond. He's eating them up and leaving only tails, like an all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. Of course, that appetite could be your undoing. Ooh, good thing he forgot to chew. We just need to match the heads to each body. Let's try again. It's simple. Match them by color. All better.
Yes.
Too bad it looks like stormy weather. Wouldn't call this a day at the beach. Quick, bring Semi-Hemi to the shore. Come on, air in, water out. Much better. Now let's fix that splitting headache. Another button. Let's try it out. You know the drill. Let's see what's behind the door. Wow, this place is for all you cool cats. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? Well, we've got a secret weapon for that. Pickled fish. And it's extra stinky. Come on, kitties, have a bite.
Wow.
Hey, look, there's a button in the pool. Ooh, what's Mr. Black up to now? No cats? Well, they usually don't do water. But how are we going to get the button? Those pipes could be the solution. You like the pool slide? How about a rock slide?
Oops.
Let's try the Scrooge McDuck route instead. I guess everybody has their price. Don't worry, kitties. We'll get our paws wet for you. Think we should drain the pool? The button! Let's try it out. It looks like a ratty theme. Wow! You're all interplanet Janets! And look! Maruna's lost her Wyram! Use your new superpowers to help! But where do we start? We should ask for clues. Okay, Mama Binaria, what's in the carry-on? Baby stuff. Okay, you can go. You're next, Top Hat. Is that a bomb? You have a right to remain silent. Use it. Hi, Aqua. Did you have worm for lunch? We're gonna need to make a little incision. reunited, and it feels so good. And looks like Mr. Black's getting a cellmate. How can she thank you? That'll do it.
Yes!
Ah, it's good to be back in the flesh. It looks like this one's got a pinky theme. Guess she's a fan of Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
But Mr. Black's got special creepers. Quick, into that mining shaft. This is a Minecraft game. So, why don't we start mining? We just need to find the right treasures. Now we can really craft something good. A sword! Should we make more? Nah, Ratty's got this one covered. And that treasure chest is all ours. But this is all the treasure we need. We've got a button for Sky. A farm level, and you're all produce. Red apple, yellow lemon, pink peach, and a white orange? Why don't we fix that? Just need to mix a little red and yellow. Old MacDonald would be proud. Uh-oh! It looks like Mr. Black's in the mood for fruit salad.
Hey!
Oh, he's changed his mind. Now he's thinking smoothies. We gotta help! Just need to finish this drink. Quick, take the mix to our special dispenser. Popsicles? Well, at least they're solid. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, we got a Mr. Black button. Looks like there's still one more level to go. Get your engines ready. It's a car level. Keep your eyes on the prize. A Simon button. It's not a race, but you gotta avoid the obstacles. Well, don't worry. We've still got 3 lives left. Pinky isn't having much luck either.
Uh-huh.
Well, Simon, it's your button. Have a go. Remember, slow and steady always works best. You did it!
Wow.
But you're not out of the woods yet. Time to go a little fast and furious. Here's hoping you've got insurance. The final button. The keyboard is restored. Press the start button to, well, start over. Yeah! You won the games. Let's dance. Orin and Pinky are having fun at the park. Come on, kids. Why not join in on the fun? Wait, what are you up to? Careful with that stick. Hey, at least aim for the slide next time. Well, at least you can say you stuck the landing. Don't worry, a new friend could be right around the corner. Come on, you guys are gonna travel in style. Yeah, Mom doesn't need to know who followed you home. To the sink! You guys could use a bath. All it takes is a little soap, water, and elbow grease. Hope that bow's not dry clean only. Okay, Oren, it's your turn. Oh no! Does your face hurt? Well, it's killing us. Don't worry, we can fix you up. All better. And let's throw in a quick shave, too. Probably should pop that pimple while we're here. Ah, you two have never looked better. You guys are hungry? Let's check out the kitchen. Ooh, Mom's got quite the spread laid out. Don't worry, I'm sure she won't notice. How about some fish? Not pescatarians, I see. A carrot? No. Okay, we need to rethink this. In fact, why don't we make a kitchen just your size? Nobody can say no to noodles. Ooh, looks like it's the instant kind. And there's plenty enough for the two of you. Wait, silly sprunkies, we need toppings. Some sausages and broccoli. For some extra protein, how about a quail egg? Though it's practically an ostrich egg for you guys. Ooh, do you guys need antacid or something? What goes in must come out eventually. But first, I think you've earned a pizza break. How old is that? Either way, grab that cardboard. Stack up some more boxes and add some wallpaper. And soon, your sprunkies will have their own privy. Yeah, let's add a bag for an easy disposal. Okay, guys, who wants to break it in? Maybe we should close those curtains. Your turn, Oren. Hey, did you wash your hands? Well, we might as well check out the damage. Feeling flushed? Didn't you hear about letting sleeping dogs lie? After all, this girl's a real ball of energy. Well, either way, someone's sleeping good tonight. Yeah, maybe we should look into it. Uh-oh, Oren, Pinky, you're all to pieces. Well, brick by brick, we'll put you back together. Don't worry, soon you'll have a good head on your shoulders. Plus a few other necessary accessories. You're never fully dressed without antennae. See? You're feeling just as animated as ever. And you look it too. Something tells me you should turn down the volume. Don't worry, she's a little nearsighted. Why, she won't even notice that book's upside down. See? So say hi to Aslan for Mom. By the way, did you notice there's a disco in your cabinet? Oh, it's just a giant blowout party. With planned choreography and a bespoke song. Anyone thirsty? We'll get the apple juice ready. Did I say juice? Silly me. I meant the turntables. Make some holes for buttons. We're going real high tech. Add a rainbow. It's kind of a sprunky thing. How about we empty that can next? After all, the speakers are the stars of the show. Come on, everybody. This will really get the party started. What's cooler than cool? Cool Tool! I think it's time we squeeze in some homework. Tired? Well, I guess a quick nap won't hurt. Careful, you two! Oh no! You deleted her work! Well, some candies will cheer you up. I think she's got an idea. Let's start by polishing up this box. Here's a familiar face. It's Funbot. We're gonna give him a full body makeover, complete with a brand new motherboard. And you just can't beat a widescreen. It looks like our Sprunkies want to play. After all, they'll get to see some old friends. Uh-oh, it's starting to look like Halloween. That's enough digital fun for one day. I think it's time for all of us to hit the hay. But we'll need to make one more craft first. And this box sure could use some legs. It's a Simon TV, and it's already got antennae. Some people love to fall asleep watching TV. But this really puts a new spin on things. Besides, it really helps with hiding in plain sight. Turn off the TV. It's time for bed. And it looks like Mom's none the wiser. Pay no attention to the Sprunkies behind the curtain. Aw, they're asleep. Not a bad idea. Wake up! Mama needs you to go to the market. All the essentials. And the Sprunkies want to come too. The eggs are over here. Hey, where are you two off to? Let's see, fresh fruit and something crispy. I mean, fruit's sweet, but so is candy. And soda too. Some Sprunkies really have a sweet tooth. You remembered Mom's Labubu's, right? Well, it's checkout time. Keep the change. Hold on, you've got some unchecked items. A lot! This looks like a job for store security. Miss, do you care to open that bag? Well, someone's gonna spend time in grocery jail. Don't worry, the Sprunkies are here to help. Maybe we should introduce Mom to your new friends. You can only hide them for so long. These guys really do leave an impression. Okay, we need to hide the evidence. I don't think Mom will notice, do you? What are we gonna do with it anyway? Here's an idea. Fill it up with hot glue. Pink, naturally. And add some glitter. Add a pin on back before it dries up. A new pinky! Don't forget the bow. Always keep her on and in your heart. Running out of ways to hide the sprunkies? No matter. Something tells me Mama knows. But I wouldn't get too worried about it. After all, she's practically their biggest fan. The problem now is that she'll want you to collect the rest. Valentine's came early in Sprunkyland this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of Semi-Hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like Semi-Hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow.
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn.
Whoa.
Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh! Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows?
Wow.
Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons. Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie. Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some sprunky spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy, too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys. Who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Sprunky for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunky friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water. Let's grab our Sprunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons. in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our sprunky friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're sprunky donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help him out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Derple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. A present? Well, it's someone's birthday somewhere. What an entrance! Look, it's Labubu! While you're here, why don't we fix you up? Let's start with a light spritz. Bye-bye, slime. Now let's take care of those pimples. Maybe you should have worn gloves. Time to brush the hair out of your face. Ugh, we really need to clean out those ears. Now sit back and relax while we fix up those teeth of yours. Well, if we can't make it pearly white, we'll just go for gold. After all, even a monster elf needs to look their best. Wow! A Labubu meal! Let's see that toy!
Wow!
Fries! Not a toy, but they are nice and salty. Hold on, there was a toy in here all along! Let's see just how far this Labubu can go. Now for a trim around the ears. Literally. Share the love. And by love, I mean slime. Ooh, a burger. Looks good. Take a bite. This is why I usually get the nuggets. Still, you can't beat a fun fidget spinner. It's great on a nice summer's day, too. Gotta have something to wash it down. It's got a toy, too. Ooh, blocks! We can build a Labubu from the ground up. Hooray! Now your collection's complete. So cool. Now I wonder what's for dessert. Time for fun with our Sprunky friends. Pick your group.
Ew.
Is it chilly in here, or is it just aqua? Wow, a purple-colored microwave? It's Lily! Okay, let's speed things up. We've got Ratty, Pinky, and Simon. And last but not least, we've got Durple. Heads up, things are about to get spooky. Ooh, it's raining slime! And there's more where that came from. Blocks? Guess we can always make some new friends. Let's throw in Mr. Sun while we're at it. And look, he even doubles as a Ferris wheel. Ooh, look at those sprunky eggs. Imagine the omelets. Scratch that. It's right about to hatch. It's Orin, and she's all to pieces. Let's see who's next. Sky. Now let's put you together. Now for our super special ingredient. Wow! Now they're really coming together. Now the fun can begin. Wow, flowers. But flowers have bees, thorns, pollen. Inside is just looking better and better. I'm sure a little surgery can fix you up. Well, it's not gonna hurt you anymore. Why don't we grow you an eye tree? Ooh, and you can choose any color. Blue? Makes sense. Now let's try some pink eye. Oh, hey, you dropped something. A matchbook? This is a German children's tale just waiting to happen. Uh-oh, where's a rainstorm when you need one? Well, guess you won't need all that wood. Especially since there's no more campsite. Naughty Sprunkies, you don't play with matches. What are you up to now? Ooh, cardboard. I almost thought you were gonna give him a hot foot. Instead, you're making him a new shelter. And there's nothing wrong with some customization. Just in time, too. It looks like rain. Ooh, it looks like Orin needs to go. What are you gonna do with those shoes? I wonder if Orin is part cat. Let's just hope you brought another pair. A good sense of smell would help too. Ugh, we need to clean those feet. See? It always pays to touch grass. But some new shoes wouldn't hurt. quite the opposite. Grab some cardboard. Now trace around your foot. Leave some wiggle room.
Cool.
Poke some holes and run some twine through them. Soon, you'll be standing tall in your new sandals. Guess you found new sneakers after all. If only you could find a shortcut, too. The Sprunkies look exhausted. Don't worry, there's nothing that pants can't solve. Yes, pants. They're not just clothes. With a little lacing up, they're an instant Sprunky holder. Step right in. There's a leg for each of you. Plus plenty of room for snacks. Uh-oh, it's thunder. Guess we don't need a white noise machine. But that's too loud. Are you scared? Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. A little arts and crafts will take care of things. We just need to make you a paper doll.
Cool.
And then shine a little light on things. See, the dark's not so scary. How else would we make shadow puppets? See, they're all getting in on the act. All this camping sure is hungry work. Grab the chips. Wait, they're not for eating? Oh, they're fuel for the fire. Burning calories has never been easier. I see, you're in the mood for eggs. Add to the can with plenty of water. Now the fire can get things cooking. Soon, you'll have fresh, hard-boiled eggs. And don't worry, there's enough for the whole class. Cool, you've got a Sprunky meal. But first, why not try some of this special sauce? Let's start with a little drizzle. Ooh, I think things are about to get spicy. This pop has lost its fizz. Maybe that's because it's blocks. And look who's here, our Sprunky friends. Of course, there's some assembly required. But this meal doesn't look too happy. Well, at least you still get a toy. It's a game book, and we gotta save Pinky. Guess we're not the only ones with Sprunky on the menu. But it looks like the customer's full. Well, his loss is our gain, especially with this vacuum. Uh-oh, I think we cleaned the plate too soon. But now it's time to shake things up. Ooh, it looks like a lollipop. And it's the best flavor, all of them. Look, there's even a prize inside, a key. It looks like it's gonna be a great day. Of course, things can always change. Ooh, Mr. Sun, guess someone has their eye on you. And it looks like he wants to return the favor. But I think we should get things under control. Wonder Woman would be so proud. Besides, Mr. Sun just needs his medicine. But you could still use some color. And what's better than a golden glow? Glitter. Okay, a makeover like that deserves a key. Careful, it's terrible to waste good waste. But this looks like a job for rubber gloves. Hey, there's a familiar face in there. Well, half of one. In fact, a whole bunch of our friends are here. And it looks like we gotta help them find their better half. Just be careful crossing those wires. You know, I think a marker will work just as well. It should be easy, just match by color. Of course, we can still have some fun. After all the best roller coasters have loop-de-loops. Okay, we've collected all the faces. Now just add water for a quick soak. This key will take us over the rainbow. Looks like we're gardening. Hope you've got a green thumb. But don't worry, it's okay if you don't. Something tells me a little green's coming our way anyway. Just add some water and give things time to grow. Didn't I tell you? But someone can use a haircut. A gardener knows the importance of pruning. Looking good, Veneria, but you could use a little color. In fact, let's get something to really help perk you up. Wait, hold on a sec. What is this stuff? Nuclear waste? It's supposed to be fertilizer. Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix things. I'm sure we can find some sort of antidote. Here, this stuff might work. What you need is a quick spritz. You'll be good as new. Besides, green really is your color. Especially when it comes in key form. Now it's time for a little screen time. But first, we're gonna need an adapter. Ratty's got just what we need, I hope. One of these spikes has to be just the thing. Things are always in the last place you look. Time to get plugged in. Oh, hello, computer. You have one chance? To do what? Save Sprunky? Find a key? At least we get a token to help. Hope you've got some cat scratch fever. Okay, it's nice we're finding familiar faces. But remember, we need to find that key. We've found it. And we're out of here. Ooh, it's lunchtime. How about some greens? Oh, delicious broccoli. Healthy and looks like trees. But I guess they're hard to keep down. We hear you. Everyone needs variety. So how about we go fishing? Ah, who needs worms? Slime's even stickier. Still, I'm almost tempted to throw some things back. Either way, all we need's a good recipe. They just need some time in our oven. Sushi? That must be some oven. Especially since sushi's served cold and raw. Either way, he likes it. And here's your tip. Next up, we gotta make our own maze. But first, we need to find some supplies. Lots of emphasis on the fine part. Ooh, red paint. That's a good start. Looks like we need 2 more things. A plug. We're almost done. 1 more thing. Aha! A blank sheet of paper. Their powers combined make a printer. But the mixing fun isn't over yet. Throw things in and get something new. Like this cute toy ambulance. But it still needs something to drive on. Okay then, 1 road coming up. Place it where the ambulance can reach it. We're gonna need more turns. Of course, a maze needs dead ends. We reached our patient, but we still need something. Like scissors for all this twine. Look, Oaxis has got our next key. Our sprunky friends look a little washed out. Don't worry, our emotion friends can help. They always make the world a colorful place. Now who could use a little disgust green? Here's looking at you, Oaxis. Next up is Joy's bright sunny yellow. I think this will suit you, Simon. Feeling blue? Sadness has got you covered. You just know cyan is sky's color. Flip them over to see how they look. Looking good. And so does this key. Ooh, clear. I think we found them all. Don't worry, Pinky. We'll get you out of there. Aw, it was all worth it just to see that smile again. The best part about rainbows? Making them rain. Oh, I'm so sorry about your pet. But we can rebuild him.
Huh?
He was made of blocks. See? All better. But save that cotton. It could sure use some color. So why not the whole rainbow? It's your gerbil's new cape. Pin behind his ears. Since you're not sick, I guess it's time for gerbil school. Okay, you guys had your lunch. Now it's time for gerbil recess. You're going places. Seriously. Hey, what did blocks ever do to you? Ooh, did you step on one once? This rainbow's all wet. Makes sense. But look at all the treasures inside. Ooh, could this be a pot of gold? It's something even better. Slime! I would have spent the gold on slime anyway. After all, just see what it can do! We can whip up some familiar faces.
Yay!
These boots are made for walking and making messes. But teacher said to keep your hands to yourself.
Whoa!
Hold on, this girl's got an idea. Heat up a ruler. Once it's nice and soft, it's time to make an impression.
Oh?
Give those spikes some color and some happy faces. Here, this should cheer up you-know-who. Aw, she almost smiled. No use crying over spilled glue. On second thought, it's your bottom. You can cry if you want to. Well, at least you can enjoy the breeze. Besides, our little dino friend can help. Just fill him up, and he's your very own sticker stamp. And look, he works on skin, too. Maybe you can cover that tear. Remember, with stickers, the more, the better. Now that's a paint of a different color. It's kind of like a 7-for-1 deal. Swipe the brush, and it's instant rainbow. Oh, careful! That paint's still wet. Don't worry, I'm sure it wipes right off. But it'd be a shame to waste all those colors. Add a little sponge on top. Now it's a new marker. Yeah, she likes that a lot better. Lunchtime! Ew, I don't like the smell of that. Or look! Well, guess it's good for science class. Take a closer look. Let's enter this mold in the science fair. All those colors! It's almost pretty in a weird way. Try it on something already pretty. Now try to guess what this is. Yeah! Ew. Lunch was a bust, so let's have dessert. That did not go down smoothly. No ice cream? But we all scream for ice cream. Well, we'll just have to whip up a different kind of cone. Draw out some of your favorite flavors. Ooh, someone's getting 3 scoops. When it comes to ice cream, make it reach high. Oh no, it's melting! Melting! Oh, what a world, what a world. Ah, never mind, it's okay. Ah, much better. Always nice to make the best of a sticky situation. You can color a rainbow all at once. Well, in theory. Don't worry, we just need to work smarter. This time, make sure the colors are lined up. Now keep them in place with some hot glue. Try it now. Doesn't that work better? Okay, it's good for writing. Now let's try coloring. That's one way to stay inside the lines. Well, I guess everyone's a critic. Uh-oh, the worst time to run out of TP! Don't worry, somebody's got backup. Ooh, someone's about to win big! Only to lose it all. Well, at least you've got the roll. Cut it up. Add it to the cardboard collection. Looks like unicorns are making a comeback. Add a button that twists and turns. Just a few more touches and seal it up. It's a brand new game, and everyone's a winner! Open it up to see your prize. Really livens up that notebook, huh? Ooh, your backpack's pretty and pink. Unfortunately, not everyone agrees. Oh no! You ripped it! She'll need a new one. Well, she does kind of owe it to you. Take these pieces of fancy cardboard. Make sure to seal them up nice and tight. Fold it up, and you've got a box. Make that a purse. It may be small, but it's sturdy. Ooh, what cool earrings! Shame they're against the dress code. Well, on the bright side, at least they won't go to waste. You know what to do. Don't get mad. Get crafting. And we've got our special 3D paints to help too. We can make some brand new rainbows. And hope the teacher doesn't notice this time.